Well, it feels kind of hard. I don't have any lower gears, so my legs either gotta hold out on this or I walk. Check the lake. I haven't watched the stream. Just to make sure it looks nice. Yeah. Oh, pretty good, I guess. Don't have any lower gears. Now I'm gonna die before I ever get to the actual trail. Hey, this is these power lines I could see on the other side of the interstate from when we went climbing. It ran up the valley and it looked like there was a road that went along with them. Well, here's the road. I found it. Two people came running by wearing gravel bikes. More of a gravel bike than a mountain bike trail.
Did the Iron Horse this way or this way?
Oh, that way. That just goes down to a parking lot.
Oh.
Yeah. Parking lot, trailhead, whatever. It's about the same thing. I'm glad. The Asheville Trail is not even a slope compared to what I just rode up. I'm glad what I just rode up just about killed me. My legs aren't used to doing anything. Alright, it's time to go ride. That dude in his bike with his dog bed on it was pretty freaking cool. Hi Casey, how's it going? I decided to ride this trail, but the fire road coming up to it just about killed my knee. So now I have to recover. I tried letting the seat up too. I don't think I let it up enough. Oh, I do have a multi-tool, so I could change it. Oh, I forgot to, I was gonna have my Fitbit tracked how far I'm riding, because I don't have anything on my bike. Alright, starting bike exercise. This seems real nice already. These are just some nice woods to ride through. So I went rock climbing a couple weeks ago on the other side of this valley, and from up where I climbed at, you could see like these power lines here winding their way, like going up the mountains in between trees. You could see it every now and then, and it kind of looked clear, like there was a road with them too. the way the mountain was kind of level. And now I know at least how part of it is. Because I was thinking, like, how did they just run those up the mountains if there's no road? And it's because they're here. And I get where it's less trees. Probably be able to see where I rock climbed at. It's really pretty so far. I'll recover after a while and ride faster. I just watched myself out on a hill. So I wasn't warmed up. I didn't expect it to start out that hard. I gotta pace myself and I'll recover. I didn't think about it as being kind of wet because it rained yesterday, but it's a lot wetter and slicker than I was expecting. I mean, it's not really slick. Going downhill, because I'd rather my tires not be wet, but the gravel is going to be just as slippery. Oh, this is really pretty. Yeah, there's a nice place. It widens. I'm gonna stop right here and try to figure out where I went climbing at. Because somewhere over there in the other ridge. Oh, it's, I think up ahead. I'm gonna stop also make sure the stream is actually going still. It's watchable. Yeah, seems good. Awesome. Oh, Tom's just trying to tell me I was live. Go off at one exit and you go up to kind of the other one, and then you go under the interstate and you hike up. So I think that area over there is around where we went climbing. I'm partly guessing. Oh, I think these people up here are climbing. Cool. Now I just remembered. I remembered to bring everything I need right now for streaming, but I didn't bring an extra battery pack. So once this power bank dies, I don't have any power. That is cool. I knew there was some climbing up here. There's a pretty large creek down there, you can hear. Oh yeah. Man, I love this already. It's such a cool ride. I mean, I don't exactly like riding on gravel road, but the views are super, super pretty. And the ride's okay. Hey, I think that's I think I have an idea where we find that. There's some more climbers. Man, some of these are really high up. I thought of them as like freaking hundreds of feet down there or something. It kind of sketches me out a little bit. Even though there's like a railing. Must be for the railroad. There's some poles and stuff. Like leftover from when this was a railroad. So I'll come out up here. Looks like where you can maybe see Osgood. I think I'll be pretty much across from Sunshine Slab or whatever that I went climbing at. I think that's what it's called. There's another one of those poles. The power lines going on that side makes it really easy to see off. I'd be under trees most of the time if they weren't cut back. Instead, there's just basically a lot of overlooks. I was looking for slab looking things. I thought that might be it, but that is way too steep looking from here because it wasn't that sloped. Yeah, it doesn't look like the same thing. See some kind of like bulbs or whatever up there, or it's just grass. I don't know what those are called. They're like bulbs in the Smokies. The Rockies are kind of steeper, and the Cascades. So I don't know if it might just be normal. Just like a lot of it's really rocky, and that area is kind of like grassy. So keep riding. Just uphill forever until I turn around. It's not much uphill. It'd be really easy if my knee was just a little bit more happy. It's not a happy knee today, and then it got murdered earlier. It's fine doing what I'm doing. It's just won't do more than what I'm doing. It's what these are, telegraph, whatever it calls the lines. Hey, that's the parking lot we're climbing. Where we're climbing at is actually over there, right, I think above the interstate. Like that rocky stuff up there. I was worried. I rode today to make sure I could when I had a ATV also. I was worried I wouldn't have service. Because that's the ATV tower on that power line. And that parking lot didn't have any Verizon service, basically. Down there by the interstate. But up here on the hill, it's I mean, I say that, the stream could be cutting off a lot, but like bar-wise, it has a lot of service. I don't know if it's fast. It's kind of loading it like it's really slow. Why is my HUD back on the GoPro? I think I turned it off, unless you might have disconnected and reconnected. I didn't turn the Wi-Fi off on my hotspot, so that could be messing with the HDMI cable. Oh, I'm breathing in water. A literal cliff right here. Look right there. I was just drinking a little water. I don't really need to save that much because I probably won't really be thirsty or need water going downhill. Man, I've been riding for 30 minutes. It doesn't seem like that because like it feels like I'm moving really slow because you can see way up the valley, so you like see a kind of curve and then it takes you forever to get to it, but yeah, seems like I just started riding but it's been 30 minutes, 32 minutes. rock slide looking area. Heck yeah, tall bridge. Oh, look up there. There's the mountains. This is just so freaking pretty. I wish I could look around more, but the gravel's really freaking deep over here on the sides, so I keep having to look at where I'm going to. Because there's been multiple places I've ridden into, and it was almost my front tire just sunk. I want to look off the bridge, but I also don't want to just run into the railing and find out if it's strong enough to not give way or not. There's some wire grabbing sticks. The ones that rip your HDMI cable out of your GoPro. Oh, there's a sign up here. Garcia, or however you say it. What? Is this just an area? Huh. Oh, this is this other road. I have actually made it quite a ways up. Further than it looked like from, well, I don't know about quite a ways up, but just a ways up. I've made it further than I thought I had by just looking at the valley. Is this like a water station? Hello. Here. I'm not sure what that was for back there. We have a whole bunch of like water and food and stuff set up. Maybe they're having some kind of event, like race. Wait, so is that over there where we climbed? I can't see the bottom where I would see. Oh, so where we climbed would be closer to the top. So like, there is right there. It looks like the top of that big rock wall on this side of the tall tree is rounded off. I can't really tell. Kind of looks like the trail that goes out. Is this a cliff below it too? Yeah, I think that's it, because then there's that, there's a trail that cut off to the one going to the climbing little overlook, and it looks like that rock area in the middle of the trees. Kind of cool. Since I've gone like 3 miles. The stream is still on. It looks like it. Should check and make sure my backpack's not overheating. No, it's a good time. Well, no, actually it's not connected. It is a perfectly decent temperature. Huh. It says that I only have 2 cell connections. Oh, I must have really bad service. I only have 1 connection. That is basically giving it any internet. I don't have tethering on. I'll go a little ways, I might check it. I think my hotspot might have restarted or disconnected. It does that occasionally. But it's in the bottom of the pack. I have to pull everything out to get to it. And I don't know if I can take the pack off without taking my helmet off. I don't have much slack in the wires. Hello. Hi, fish. How's it going? Dang it. You got here. Here, I'll turn around and show you. I'm right across from where we went climbing at. I was just at a place, actually you might be able to see it from here still. I was just at a place that didn't have trees and you could see the sunshine slab, or whatever it is. Like I'm on the other side of the valley. I don't think you're going to be able to see around enough from here. Because it's back around there. Would you like me to go back and show you? It's only a slightly ways back. I don't mind riding back and then riding back up here. You might be at work by the time I come back by. I don't know how long I'm going to ride for. Alrighty. At least I think it's like a big, it looks like that, kind of from here. But at the very top, it looks like it rounds off and you can make out what looks like the trail that went out to the climbs. And where that trail kind of had a cliff below it too. So I'm not 100% sure, but I'm 80% sure that it's here now. No, it is right. It's on that side of all the rock stuff. It might actually be right up there at the top, and it's just at an angle now, so you can't tell what it is. But it's somewhere right up there. Is it on right now? Yeah, I guess just back there. I was worried I would because I rode between... Alright, cool. I rode between a little hill. I looked at where it was switching towers. I was really trying to decide if I could do this or not, so I see. I looked at where the cell phone towers were, and this looked like the sketchiest part as far as having service. I could try to fix it. I think my hotspot disconnected. Like that needs to be restarted. So I'm only streaming on 2 of my 3 cell phone connections. And one of those, oh, I see. I'm only using 2 of my 3, and one of them is basically unusable. I have a cheap hotspot that messes up a lot. I should organize my bag where it's at the top and not at the very bottom. The service looks like it's getting better, at least on Verizon. I don't know if it's faster, but it has more bars. Awesome. There should be another tower right down there, kind of in front of me. And I don't think I'll get at another spot where it doesn't pick up good. But then I'm basically going up the valley to where the pass is at, where the interstate goes over, where the ski resorts are at. And there's some towers on the top of the mountain that I should be able to see easy. Yeah, this is nice. It's a gravel road. I don't like riding gravel roads all that much, but the views are super pretty. I went over some bridges earlier. Like, it's old railroad tracks, so it's like old railroad trestles and stuff that it goes over. Like, one of them looked like it was at least a few hundred feet above the creek below. Like it was just this huge valley and you're way up above it, riding across. It's kind of freaking sketchy, but oh, I went by a bunch of climbing too. Like there's some places where there's cliffs on the side of the trail and people are just like right off the edge of the trail doing like sport climbing. I'm gonna stop here for a second. Oh, my legs. This isn't that steep, but the trailhead I parked at had this really, really steep fire road that went up to here, and so I killed myself right at the beginning. And then it's just straight uphill, never ending. Like, I mean, it's just a slope, but it's, you know. Is this really that slow? Which is USB 2? Can you name them? You can't. Oh, did it die? It might die now. Yeah. All right, it's back. I was trying to figure out which connection was what, and hey, wait, the other one came up and then left. Yeah, I saw some. I didn't know if I'd seen any. I've seen one look like a bike packer. He had a bike like with a he had a bike with a platform on the front and a dog bed. All right, awesome. Right, it should be good for now. It keeps saying that it's connecting to the hotspot and then disconnecting. So I don't know if it just like the hotspot might disconnect it stuff from USB if it doesn't have internet. I've never actually tested this. It's on T-Mobile. There might just not be any T-Mobile service up here. It's up here. We're cutting off. Alrighty. Hopefully if it died back there, it's back. Ooh, the river looks really nice down there. The valley. Alright, bye fish. I hope you have a nice day at work. Oh, this is so freaking pretty. Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun. Maybe not riding, but the views are super awesome. Yeah, see a fish. I mean, the riding's fun. I just, I like, exciting, ooh. Picnic table overlooks place. I like exciting mountain bike, single track, cross country more than just riding off a road. There's a table. Here's a good place to fix my hotspot. I'm tethered to my bike. That's the only problem. Can I disconnect Verizon without the stream dying? I don't know. Oh, Verizon's speedy here. Yeah, I don't think it will die, but well, it was speedy for a second, and then it went to crap. Alright, let me switch stuff around for a minute. If the stream goes completely offline, it'll come back. Right, it's working time, man. Alright, so seems to be staying connected now, the camera. Oh no, why did it just go into whatever it just went into? Well, I can fix that. Fix my GoPro. Right, be easier restarting it. I think that will fix it at least. Alright, hopefully it doesn't disconnect again. I've gotten it figured out. I am having power issues, but I didn't take another battery bank, so I can't do anything about it. So I've unhooked my hotspot. It was, I think, restarting because it wasn't getting enough power or something. And I have it running off a SOM battery connected to Wi-Fi. And when I first did that, then Wi-Fi was making HDMI freaking mess up. So I took my hotspot out of my pack. I'm going to try to stick it in my pocket right now and hope that that's far enough away that it doesn't, there's no EMI. So far, so good. Awesome. I don't know why it worked for the first, like, hour or something. I think the battery pack might be getting hot, so it's not putting out as much power. And I was already probably, like, kind of maxing it out. Alright, so I have all three connections going. And I'm in a place where AT&T picks up again. So it should cut out way less. Oh, and my battery pack, I think it has stopped putting out as much power. It hasn't died as much as I thought it would. It's still at 70%. Well, I should make sure, double check, make sure I didn't leave anything there. That's zipped up. I think I'm all good. That was annoying. At least I figured something out, like why it wasn't working. Assuming it hasn't just started. Assuming like my GoPro hasn't cut off again as soon as I started riding. Oh, is that the trail going over that valley over there? Oh, it's kind of like caving in right there. Oh man, now my knee is stiff. Oh. Washington State people. Looked like it was like, I didn't see the thing good, just Washington State. It must be the state, like, forest people or whatever. I just saw it and I'm like, the heck? A pickup truck? And they look like rangers. I wonder what I look like with a backpack and wires running all out of it down here to my bike and to my helmet. About half the people I've gone by have like waved or nodded to me, and about the other half of them just like stare at me awkwardly. But I don't know if I look like some dang streamer or something, or if they're just staring at me awkwardly just because that's what people do around Seattle. Usually, at least hiking, once you get up in the mountains here, people are nicer than they are in the city. But the bike riders, the ones I've seen even around the city, most of them seem especially not nice compared to ones in the southeast. And that's mostly who I've seen up here. So, I mean, not especially not nice, just not the friendliest is what I mean. I'm just like selling them short. So, I'm saying, when you get into the woods, you might get friendlier hikers, but you might not get friendlier bikers. Who knows? There's like AT&T things all along here that looks, I'm assuming is either a phone cable or a fiber. It's orange. I'm actually not sure what that means. I'm not going to pretend I know. Let's stop real quick and make sure nothing's cut off. Oh heck yeah! It's been like 6 minutes and HDMI hasn't even disconnected. The GoPro HUD's still going. Alright, that means the battery pack might be able to power what it's doing. And maybe continue on. Oh, it didn't cut out as soon as I said that. No, it didn't. My phone came up and said there was a data usage alert, which is, I think, just something default set. I don't think I'm running out of data. Oh wait, no, that's my Verizon phone. It can't be running out of data. I have like 30 gigs. I haven't used any of. Huh, I see bathrooms on the other side of the power lines, like literally. Oh, this must be near the campground. Colin Fluff Trail. Yeah, that goes down to another trailhead. But you can't ride your bikes up from that trailhead. Ooh, looks like a waterfall. It didn't stop right in front of the trees. Alright, there's a good view. Or maybe not waterfall, just creek going down, dropping really fast. I mean, all these valleys, they mega built this up for the train track. Like, a lot of them are trestles, but that's like quite a ways down. This is a lot of freaking dirt they piled up. Impressive. What, is that a trail that goes through the creek? Kinda looks like it. Yep, here's the bathrooms I could see. Outhouses, whatever. Oh yeah, and it's the camping area. I've ridden 5 miles. Oh, my Fitbit also says I've ridden exactly 5 miles. I'm surprised it is right on with the sign here. So another campground, 3 miles. So here you go, here, Kerr Creek. Oh, I'm still 8 miles to the tunnel. I didn't think I'd make. Well, it was 13 miles. I didn't think I'd make it 13 miles up and 13 miles back. But I was hoping I'd make it most of the way. I was thinking maybe 10 miles up and 2 miles back. Although, like earlier, I don't feel like I've rode it hardly any. Because it looks weird looking up the valley. It just looks like it takes you forever to get up to like the next curve. But I guess the next curve is like miles up. I feel about 5 miles tired. Maybe a little more. 5 miles uphill tired. Wait, it's 9 miles, not 8 miles to the tunnel. Freaking great. Twin Falls, 4.7 miles. Alright. That's good. Close. I'll ride up a little further and turn around. It's been an hour and a half. I probably ride back down in an hour. Or probably less. I stopped quite a while earlier to fix the stream. Get it stable. Cable route is what it says. Funny too, you can see so far that I don't even have a sense for how steep this is. It looks flat or downhill, but it doesn't feel that flat or downhill. Every time I stop and I look, my Fitbit is like, yo, you're getting song minutes. Your heart rate's like 140 right now or something. And it's like, oh. I know it feels like I'm working that hard, but it doesn't seem like I am. Like I should be. Alright, it looks, oh, kind of looks like garbage, but the stream is online. It looks really low bit rate right now. Like you can't actually see that much. I should have put the field of view higher on my GoPro. Wider. This is last time. I think I can connect to it and change stuff about the GoPro dying, restarting. Right. Super view. Hyper view? Is that what I want? I wonder how delayed I am watching my own stream. Oh, that does look like hyper view. Huh, it makes the stuff look a little fisheye. But that might be nicer for being able to, like, when I'm looking straight forward, to be able to see, like, the mountains and stuff. I don't know. Actually, that just looks horrible. It makes it so fisheye. Or at least on the stream, or at least on my phone, it makes it look like that. I'll just keep it like this. Oh yeah, it looks bad because it was only streaming at like 900 bit rate. Because, yeah, bad cell service right here. Oh, my knees stiff again. Every time I kind of stop. Hi, there's a whole hole intact. Oh, I also got warm right there at those rocks. It's kind of cold under the trees. I wonder, almost the whole thing had really nice, you could see off scenic views until the last, like, I don't know, mile or something, I guess. I'm not up beside some cliffs or anything. Wonder how much longer. I know it gets where it looks really nice up near the tunnels, but that was still like 8.5 miles away. Another creek way down there. Some of these banks, some of these are so high where they build up the dirt to go over a creek. It looks like it's a freaking mountain, it's like a hill. Ooh, here's some nice views of what's ahead. I'll ride down to the end of the straight area, see if it looks more scenic, and then probably turn around, unless I see something that makes me want to go on. It was nice. Harris Creek here. waterfall right at the side of the trail. Kind of want to turn around, but I keep seeing nice views. I guess there'll be nice views all the way to the top. Oh, you can see the mountains on that side again. Awesome. Alright, so a really good cell service up here, or at least one of them is really good. So unless something messed up, stream should still look good. So I've ridden 6.8 miles, at least according to my Fitbit. Mountains are really pretty. The only thing would be nicer is if this didn't go up a valley with the interstate, because like super nice views, but I just hear loud traffic noises the entire time. I'll ride a little bit further up. Really contemplating if I wanted to or not. My legs are so tired. But the views are just now getting nicer again. Oh, ooh, a huge rocky area. Cool. These are some of those big rocky areas you can see from the interstate, and they're like so high up. But the interstate's way the freak down there. I mean, I'm not like close to that high up, but from seeing the valley at the bottom, I am. Crazy that they have moss all over them. I guess it's dry in the summer, but it's like, I mean, snow in the winter, I guess. Cool. This is freaking cool. I haven't been up into the mountains that much since I've lived here in like 2.5 years or something. So this stuff is all really cool. It's a large log. Oh, you're getting up where you can see a little bit of snow left. There's walkers. I got almost up to them earlier, and then I stopped and looked off at the view for a while. That is a really nice view. My watch. Oh, it's just telling me about more zone minutes. Oh. Here, check the stream again. Ooh. Nice, it looks good. I thought I'd have good service higher up here. So I think the interstate goes up that way and kind of turns around, and I think that's the path. So I think the other side of these are where the ski slopes are at, but I'm just guessing. I'm not sure exactly how far up I am. Oh, there's the interstate down there. You can see it just a little bit. I need more water, and I think I'm gonna head back. I've ridden 7.5 miles. It's been 2 hours. I guess I basically am about out of water, so going back will be easy. At least I'm telling myself that, because it's kind of downhill. Seven 0.54 miles. There it is. Oh. This is sloped more than I thought. I can almost just coast down without pedaling. It's hard to tell because it's so long. I was telling myself going down would be easier. Going down is going to be just nothing compared to coming up. I've been telling myself, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know if I just don't have stamina and I'm just having a hard time, or if the trail is actually steep. Yeah, it's actually steep enough that you can roll down. Almost. Let's see, it's taking me 2 hours to get up here. I'll probably get back in like 45 minutes, I would guess. Although I guess there's no reason to go fast. I can see the views if I don't go too fast. Super pretty. Felt nice. It was warm right there with all the rocks. Because it's starting to get kind of cold. I brought a jacket, but I'm not cold enough to want to go through the ordeal of taking my backpack off yet to put it on. Nice waterfall. I noticed I've only had like one person pass me going uphill today. There was a whole bunch of people when I first started coming downhill, and they were all just booking it. And I was like, dang, I'm not a chick. They're riding way faster. Now I understand why they were booking it with ease. Hardly even have to pedal when I just want to go fast. That's some headwind. Doesn't look windy, but compared to around the corner, you can feel the air hitting you. Hello. Hi. Passed them, I passed the first guy going down earlier. The guy behind him coming up, I passed and he was going up. Curious that someone, like, I'm pretty sure I passed the other guy going down. Might have been going up. I could see bikers coming up and going down. You wouldn't think hiking you would, maybe you would hike up from a trailhead and just hike down a little ways and then turn around and go back. Figured people hiking would be more like through hiker, like hiking all the way over the top. Just do that out and back. Hey, I'm back to the picnic area, or campground. One of those things. So that says dogs, not no dogs. Huh. So I could take a fluffy walrus up here. A moggy dog, if I wanted to. I'm just going to stop for a second. It seems it's a nice big area to pull off. So there's probably more like overlook up there. Oh, okay, I have 5 more miles, but it's all downhill. Except for, walking, going up, my knees are tired. Coming down, my shoulders are tired. I guess this is a good shoulder stretching place. Everything's still working. Yeah, it looks maybe a little pixely, but it hasn't cut off. I'm glad. So after taking my hotspot off of the battery pack, I'm not running out of power anymore. My hotspot's only down to 80%. So just doesn't have quite as good a connection Wi-Fi versus USB to the bell box, but you know. The USB to either the bell box can't power 2 phones in a hotspot. It's too much. It's pulling too much power from its USB ports, or either. Although it worked for the first hour, I felt like it had something to do with the battery pack getting hot and not outputting quite as much power. Oh yeah, because my GoPro was restarting when that was happening too. So I think it was the battery pack, because it was like cutting off the power. Seemed like for a little bit at a time. Or battery bank, whatever, you know, same thing. Palouse Creek. way down there. Yeah, that trail looks like it goes that way. I thought I saw it the other way. It looks kind of like it comes up beside the creek some of the way. Probably be a pretty trail. I've come down. I have 5 miles left, but I've come down like 2.5 miles in like 15 minutes. And the trail's steeper here than part of that. It had kind of leveled out for a while. So yeah, I'll be back down pretty soon. The whole rest of the trail, at least going by how tiring it was coming up, the rest of it's pretty steep. Or compared to what I just coasted down. Alright, now it's a really nice view part. This is probably the nicest view up the valley. So I don't know where you see the trail go across. I don't know if that's the big rock place I went across or not. I think it is, because that was far enough up the valley that I could see up that way. That's crazy, seeing how far away that is. And I was just over there like 20 minutes ago or something. I think 20 minutes ago. Man, going down hills fast. Oh, it's like they put guardrails here, but there's a retaining wall there. Guy wire going out to a wood part is funky. Looks like sketches me out just slightly. Like how the gravel gets thick at the side there too, like everybody else rides over it in the middle, right beside the, when they're near the cliff. Dude, that's such a nice view. Oh, the river down there also. Oh, the camera should see the river. I don't know if my helmet was blocking it before. This is so pretty. I should see, make sure stream can see this. Do I have internet? Yeah, I have good enough, goodish internet. Oh, it's actually wow. T-Mobile's faster than AT&T here, which is funny. I feel like, I didn't think T-Mobile would pick up as good in the mountains up this valley, but it's, it and Verizon has been the best, it seems like. AT&T has gotten really bad a few times. I think this is the nicest view of the whole ride. I just love the like rocky riverbed also. Nice. I will continue on, I guess. Oh, my legs get stiff every time I stop. And the first few pedals, they're like, oh, what are you doing? No more moving. Hello. I wanted to do that for a while coming up, just like walk my bike, but it's so hard to walk on bike shoes, and I don't have regular shoes on, that I decided my legs just didn't get a break. What are these? Hi, Jim. You scared me. I was like, whoa, what am I listening to? Or TTS scared me. Nobody's said anything for a very long time. Yeah, it's been really fun. It's beautiful up here. And this is something, I guess, for the railroad track. Where they had something beside the tracks, I guess. How are you doing, VGM? I will show you in a few minutes, if you're still here, where Sunshine's Slab. I just have to ride a little ways down, and you'll be able to see it on the other side of the valley. Like where the yeah. I rode like, it's a railroad grade like that goes up over the Cascades. So I rode, I think, 7.5 miles uphill. Oh, cool. I was wrecked by the time I turned around, but I feel better after going downhill. Riding 7.5 miles uphill where it never stops is exhausting. The worst part, the trailhead I went to, there's a fire road that goes up to this trail, because I didn't start at the beginning. It was really, really steep, so I wrecked myself the first like half a mile or fourth of a mile, and then I just had to ride uphill the rest of the time after that. Like it was so steep, I geared down to my lowest gear, and that was still almost too hard for my knee to handle. But like, it's really hard to walk up gravel in these bike shoes. Oh, I guess you probably understand that if you tried walking around in them when you were wearing them. So I just forced myself to ride anyways. I figured it was maybe a little bit less suffering, but I don't know. It's been super fun. This is one of the nicest things I've done. I just love going up in the mountains and seeing nice views. And now you just get the coast downhill, basically. Oh, I didn't notice. It was kind of grown up, like stuff hanging over the trail. I didn't realize that they had mowed it down here. I guess they mow part of it, or mow it in sections. Road crossing ahead. So I think it's right over there. And I should stop there. I think there's a place down here where you can see it better. The climbing area. Huh, so the food table people are gone. I'm not sure what it was for, but when I came up here earlier, there was people with tables set up here with like water and snacks and food and all kinds of stuff. It looked like it was a pit stop for a race or something. I thought it was really strange. I hadn't seen any race looking people going on this trail, so maybe they were doing something up this fire road. I don't know. All wet there, like they dumped all their water out when they were done with it. Alright, here it is. Or is this the same spot? I might have went by it by accident. So I don't know. That right there. So the parking lot's down here where we parked to climb, and that's the hill. I looked at it earlier, this hill at a different angle up there, and I guess I didn't realize it was the same one. I think it was this hill. And you could kind of see I think that slope part there. I think you can kind of see the trail going down, and the slope climbed up, or you guys climbed up. That's the one I didn't do. When it was at a sideways angle, you could tell better like where the trail is at. And then those rocks that are sticking out, that one like trail that came out to the little overlook right down from the climbing, I think that's one of those sections. So at least the best I could tell, I think that's where we went climbing at. Which is just kind of cool to see it from the other side of the... If it's not that section, it's somewhere on that hillside. It's kind of cool to see it on the other side of the valley. going down to the railroad trestles. This is freaking kind of sketches me out. It's so high up. It's actually stopping on it. Kind of makes me dizzy a little. But they have these nice railings. Look really strong to keep you from falling off when you get dizzy and crash your bike. Ugh. That is like, just looking off of there is, ugh. A literal cliff right there, like 10 feet from the edge. Right here is really close. Well, actually it's not, it's rocks. It's gonna go down on the slope. Yeah, so you just roll for a long ways. You wouldn't actually fall off and die. I mean, you wouldn't die from the fall. You'd die from the, you know, break all the pieces on the way down. You can't see the road from here, but there's the climbing parking lot. There's the bridge you walk across the road. The road goes under the interstate. It's right here. I think that's the river. have really good AT&T service because it's that antenna or tower. I think that's it. I guess I'll go on. 2 hours and 45 minutes. I'm probably actually getting really low on battery. Or kinda low. So if the stream cuts off at any point and it never comes back, it's because my power bank died and I forgot to bring another one. Man, riding and just looking straight down there is really unsettling. I want to make sure that is the parking lot, because the road goes under. So, climb it. It gets cold. I just read about a creek, and it's just like hit a bunch of cold air. It's kind of chilly anyways. There's places where it feels warmer, like where I stopped at. Crazy how much the temperature changes. Hi, Saria. Hi, Tara. Hi, Fifi. Thank you for the raid, Saria. Are you? I'm assuming you're playing Beat Saber. Do you mind shouting Saria out, Tara? I don't know about a cutie, but yes, I am on a bike. Yes, this is one of the. Yeah, this is one of the coolest things I've done in my life. Awesome. I thought you were. Cool. I hope you had a nice stream. I really like seeing your streams again. I've caught the first one and part of the second one, I think. I don't know if, assuming this is the third one. I don't actually know. Yeah. There's some more railroad trestles down here where you'll get a really nice view. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, yeah, in between streams. Yeah, this is an old railroad bed that trail is on that goes over the Cascades in Washington. Yeah, I've been trying to play like 2 or 3 days a week, and really like 3 days a week, then I don't get too sore. If you do more than that, you just kind of well, it's like used to when I used to play 5 days a week, and I just hurt all the time. I really do get addicted to the game and want to play more, but it's also nice not hurting when I play. I really wonder what I look like to other people up here with a freaking backpack on with wires coming all out of it and see like running down to my phone and everything. I've had people have like didn't just like the whole thing didn't restart. It's just really bad. Wait, hi. Yeah, hi. It's only at 1200 bit rate though, so it's still struggling. Welcome. Thanks. Yeah, it's not I don't have perfect cell service up in the mountains. Like, I'll be good for a while, and then I'll go around a band, like a part of the mountain, go around a curve, and then it just like dies until it switches to other towers around a little bit. Oh, I gotta make sure So yeah, hopefully it's still back. This is the coolest thing about this trail. You get to ride over these. It's freaking terrifying, but also really cool. But it's only terrifying if you stop and look straight down. And then here's some rock climbing over on the other side. Washington State, the Pacific Northwest. I'm basically just right off of Interstate 90 out from Seattle. See, that is a really long way down. So I really like this. It's crazy. Oh, I mean, Seattle, I've doxed myself more than saying Seattle. You could probably figure out basically exactly where I live by now if you worked hard enough. Not, I mean, I didn't do it on purpose, but like, you know, yeah. I mean, I have the name of the trail in the stream paddle. I'll try not to. Hi, Al.
How's it going?
Evan? Yeah, this is, you guys showed up at the nicest part of the trail. I mean, there's way on up the valley, there's some really nice views too. You can still see some snow on the top of the mountains. But this part but there's also a lot of trees and a lot of places you can't see between the trees. This is the most wide open part. Really pretty. It is a lot of work. I was wrecked by the time I turned around and to head back downhill. Mostly because I'm not used to riding a lot. But, the trail goes all the way across the whole state, I think, or most of the way across. Like, and there's campgrounds, a lot, camping spots. Like, I stopped at a place that had vault toilets and tent pads. Actually, it had like 6 tent pads. So you can do bike packing. I didn't start at the very beginning. I started at another trailhead and it had this really, really steep fire road going up to this trail. So I just freaking was wiped out by the time I got to this trail, and then you have to just constantly ride uphill. So I rode like 7.5 miles, which is a lot for me. I'm not used to riding that much since I hurt my knee last year. Yeah. I rode until I basically was too tired to ride anymore, and going down is easy. I just can almost coast. Just kind of have to help out occasionally with some light pedaling. Yeah, I dislocated my knee and fractured my kneecap. And couldn't walk for like 2 months. It was freaking horrible. Pretty cool. It was climbing right off the trail. That's actually worse if yours isn't. Mine's like on the way to getting better, I think. Like I mean, I got where I could walk pretty fast, but then it took a. Oh, I see. Yeah, mine was like that too. Mine still sometimes, if I stream for like 3 hours, it gets so stiff just standing up and not moving. It kind of, mine I can walk fine, but it forgets how to be a knee sometimes. Like, it just drops. If it gets too tired, I just step on it and it'll drop it'll drop out from under me if I put too much weight on it. Like if I stand still too long and then go try to like walk up and down stairs or something, it just like, it's like it doesn't know how to hold my weight anymore. It's weird how it feels, because it's not like, it doesn't feel that tired, but it's just like muscles just sometimes feel like they won't activate. But it's getting less like that. I've been riding a lot last few weeks, and last week, and it's getting it better. That's part of what I was trying to do today. I hope yours gets better too. I think I'm almost back. I think there might be one more railroad trestle to go over, which will have nice views. I don't remember for sure how many I went over. It sounds really horrible. Yeah, mine still swells up if I overdo it, basically. Oh, it's kind of chilly now. I've been riding for 3 hours. I wasn't really planning on going this long, but the views were really nice, so I just kept going. I kept getting like there'd be a straightaway and then there'd be like a bend, and I'm like, I'm gonna ride up to the bend, like so I can see around the bend in the valley. And then like I'd be like, oh no, there's more nice views. I can't just turn around now. I kept going for like an hour like that. I'd stop and look at the nice views until I like got the willpower to keep going. All right, so this is the pirate road I killed myself on at the beginning of the ride. It's short, but it's really steep. At least for when you're not warmed up and you just got out of the car. Does anybody want to watch a driving stream? I could end stream now, or I could go back to the car carefully so I don't show my license plate and drive back home, or drive like back to Seattle. Obviously not stream right up to my house. Take like an hour to get back, or 45 minutes something, depending on traffic probably. I'll just keep going, I guess, unless just like, well, I guess I can keep going and people can watch if they want or not if they want. I've streamed up to my car a lot. I don't know, I might be a bit reckless when it comes to IRL streams. I don't think I have doxed myself enough where you can just figure out exactly where I live. Just maybe metro, the area of the metro. I have made sure I haven't showed my license plate, so you'd have to at least really try. I mean, I could be more careful, but I don't know if it would actually help. See, this sucked going up. Like, I don't know if you can tell how steep it is, but for how long it sucks. My legs were burning by the time I got to the top. Yeah. I geared down as much as I could to my lowest gear, and it was still so hard to pedal. My knee couldn't hardly handle it. If I didn't have a still kind of hurt knee, it'd be fine. And then I had thought about just pushing my bike up, but I have bike shoes with like cleats on, and they're really hard to walk in. So I decided just torturing myself riding up is easier than hobbling up on shoes I can't balance on good. So the whole ride was super nice. I was wiped out by the time I got up to there, and then having to recover while you're going up a steady slope is hard. Yeah. I'm gonna go to a be right back screen until I get in the car, so I don't it's kind of hard to get up to the car and with a GoPro. The field of view is too wide and not like show stuff. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes probably, and yeah, guess I gotta figure out a good way to mount my GoPro on my car also. It seems to be working. Sorry it took so long. I ran into unforeseen, or I forgot about stuff. Let's see. I need to get on Wi-Fi real quick and it'll be more stable. Thank you. Yeah, I realized I forgot that I only had one power bank, and it's almost dead. Like, I kind of turned around when I did because my legs were tired, plus I was gonna run out of power to keep streaming. So I'm doing a cell phone stream now, which might not work as good driving because it's not as good at throttling down bit rate. So if it cuts out a lot where it's unwatchable, I'll just stop. The backpack thing I was using can run on basically no internet compared to what my cell phone needs. Like, it can throttle 1080p down to like 400 or 500 bit rate and keep the stream up. It'll just look super pixelated. I am changing shoes here. This will be less boring or more shocking if you're not planning on seeing someone, but hi. This might be less boring. Watch me move around the car and change shoes. These are what they suck walking in them. Mostly they're not as flat, so you just kind of rock back and forth on that part, and the cleat hits rocks and stuff. Alright, I think I'm good to go. Switch back to this camera for driving. Actually, probably a smaller field of view is nicer. I really like hiking and bike riding and stuff, so on my phone right now, an app called IRL Pro. It's on the App Store, and they also have a Discord. When I was streaming on my bike earlier with my GoPro, there's some software called Bella Box that you can run on an Orange Pi. An Orange Pi is, I guess, basically a kind of like a beefier Raspberry Pi. Here, I actually, I can show you. I've never really showed this off. It'd be cool. See, GoPro on helmet, and I run an HDMI cable. I have it in a media mod, and the GoPro overheats with its own battery, but I usually plug up I power it, and then backpack with wires running out of it, because I had a phone on my computer, on my bike, so I could read chat, but that's an old cell phone with a bad battery, kind of, so I pretty much have to run a wire to it. This is my setup. I put everything on this board and stick it in a backpack. So that's the orange pie. It's like, see it in a really small case, and then a battery pack. And usually I have this in it, a hotspot. It's pretty cool. These things are only, it's like $107 for the board, and the case is 15 bucks. And I already had a battery pack and the wires. Yeah, I mean, there's only like, I have that because there's like one, like you can stream with the Twitch app and stuff like that, and there's some other apps, especially if you're driving around and cell service is so bad, you need something that can like really throttle the bit rate down good when you don't have much service. There's only one good Android app and one good iOS app that can do that, and the Android app you can't use with a camera. I guess I could mount, I had thought about mounting my phone to my chest, but it doesn't get a very good field of view. So like with bike riding, if I'm like kind of leaning over looking down, you can see the trail. Oh. Uh-huh. Well, that's just, yeah, IRL Pro, and you can just, you can select the lenses and everything. Oh, I see. You get biking streams? I like watching biking streams. No. Just no. It's okay. I mean, whatever you're comfortable with, you know. Wow. I guess if you, I guess it depends where you live. Like, I know places here where you live in the city and you live near stores or something and you show a picture, people would guess really fast where you live. I don't stream anywhere close to where I live. People can like, you probably put together all of my how are my gloves? I should make sure I didn't leave anything on top of my car. Hi, Diablo. Messaging someone. How are you doing, Diablo? So new record is like 20 seconds or so. That's actually pretty insane. Like 20 seconds. Man, my legs are just burning. Like, even, they're so tired now, just even sitting in the car. I actually think I feel them more sitting in the car because I'm not using them. They're just, oh. I will. I have TTS, so I don't have to try to look at chat. TTS and a headset. Once I get off the bumpy, extremely bumpy road, my phone will stop bouncing up and down, and the stream will be better. Oh, it might be. I just have TTS going through my headset, but yeah, I might have gotten it. It might be loud enough and close enough to the phone where it's picking it up some. Didn't think about that. Man, I'm not gonna be able to sit down tomorrow and stuff. My butt and my legs are gonna be so sore. Oh, I haven't ridden this much in a, let's see. I think you go that way to get on the interstate. Yeah. This is like a weird exit. Okay, cool. If the stream gets really horrible, like unwatchable, like starts cutting out, since this app's not as good at throttling bitrate, let me know, and if it's horrible enough that you don't want to watch it and don't think anyone else will, let me know and I'll just stop. So, not wasting anyone's time waiting, hoping it'll get better. I had better service up there on that trail than you do on the interstate some of the time here, because it's up on the hill, I guess.
West, or at least about where I've been, I'd say no roads are as bad as driving through Washington, like here. Like when I moved here, I drove from Tennessee to here, and the roads were like pretty much good the entire way. Oh, yeah, so it looks like, I guess, pretty familiar to you, probably. I guess probably same climate. I think I was talking to you about that before, and you said it was pretty much same climate. 85 for a night or two, and most of the other time it doesn't really get below freezing other than just maybe a couple degrees. And then in summer, there might be a few days when it gets up into the 90s, but it's mostly down in the 70s and low 80s. Get what I consider ever hot. Like, I don't really think it's hot until it gets above 85. It's actually hilarious what I think is hot compared to people that live around here. There was one day last week when the high was like, dang, that is, yeah, a lot of rain. Yeah, there was one day last week when the high was like 85, and I took the dog for a walk, and there was like nobody out on the trails hardly. And the dog was acting like it was hot too, kind of like panting and stuff, and then, but I just like literally thought it was comfortable. Well, I've had most of the people here passing me. Like, I've had quite a few people go, like, probably going 80 going by me. Just, it's really, really bumpy, and, like, I don't always, I don't actually know what I probably just shouldn't say anything. It's like, oh, I see. Oh, yeah, you get ran over. Mostly I'd feel rude, because it makes it harder for other people to drive around you. If they don't know what you're trying to do. My camera looks messed up. Yeah, it stopped changing the white balance. It does that sometimes. Yeah, or people that just don't even use them at all. Hit it and it'll signal 3 times, which I like. So if I just want to signal 3 times, I can just go bump it and let it signal 3 times, and then. But yeah. I have seen some people do it like 1 time, and some just don't use them at all. You were hating on, you and Chicken were in here, and you were hating on Subarus, telling me that I think some of out there in pieces of junk and it was gonna die or something. I'm probably exaggerating, but that's what I took from it. I'm just like, wow, these people don't like Subarus. They might not be ideal cars, but compared to any car I've ever had, let's see. Well, out of every car I've ever had, this car has basically not torn up at all. Like, I've had to replace a rear wheel bearing. And other than that, it's just routine maintenance. In like, I put like 42,000 miles on it since I've had it. Any other car I've ever had, if I put 42,000 miles on it, I would be having to do a lot more like repairs than just routine maintenance and one wheel bearing. Oh, the engines, I guess. I've heard that the engines are bad about using oil and blowing head gaskets. My engine doesn't use any oil at all, which I'm happy about. I don't remember if one line gets off or not. Since we're working on it, okay. I do need to get back over there. I probably get off in a couple exits and stop before I drive too close to the area I live. Oh yeah, I only have 143,000 miles on the car. I got it at like 100,000 miles and like almost exactly, and I put like 43,000 miles on it. I actually might have screwed up. I figured this time of night going to interstate. Oh, I am there. Okay, would that be miles? Mine still doesn't use any oil, and it survived the trip out here. So basically, I moved in my car. Like, I decided that rebuying furniture here would be. I was looking at how much U-Hauls would be, and rebuying all my furniture was cheaper than renting a U-Haul. And all of my computers and everything else would fit in this car if I piled it up to the roof, basically. So I put all of my non-furniture in this car and drove across the country. And it was I didn't realize it was so weighed down until I started the trip. The back suspension was like sunk some. And it was horrible trying to get up the hills. Like driving over the Rockies, it was so overloaded. Like, I was really worried I was going to burn my transmission or engine up. Okay. Yeah, so far I haven't had to replace basically anything. Every other car I've ever had, after 100,000 miles, you have to start replacing stuff. Like, I had a Volvo and I had to pretty much replace the whole front end, like all the, like, A-frames and tie rod ends and everything, like, before it hit this mileage, where in this car, the front end still feels tight. I don't think I've had a car that's gotten this up to 143,000 miles without having to replace steering stuff, which is shocking. But maybe all of that stuff will just die around 200,000. Yeah, I guess they're supposed to be, yeah. Oh yeah, but I was saying, I drove out from my car so overloaded. Going over the Rockies, some of the hills on the interstate, I was having basically I was having, there was hills that the speed limit was like 65, and I couldn't hold more than like 55 without just running at like 5,000 RPMs or something. Like, the car was so overloaded. So there were hills going over the Rockies where I was in the right lane with my car just chugging with 18-wheelers passing me. And that was about the point where I'm like, dude, if I make it to Washington and I don't burn my freaking engine and transmission up, I'm gonna be lucky. So they survived, and they've survived driving around here for like 2.5 years. So I guess it's a pretty decent car. So if I ever like move back or move like somewhere like that again, going over the mountains, I will just rent a U-Haul. Or like, it was so rough on my car, I feel like I'm lucky that oh, because they're just so steep. Guess maybe that's not that bad on cars. I maybe just have not pushed the car that hard. Because I've definitely never lived any place where you had to get anywhere close to that if you didn't have your car overloaded. And like, I used to pull a trailer and do deliveries, and oh, I see. I used to pull a 16-foot trailer with a pickup truck, like enclosed trailer, and I wouldn't have to push my pickup as hard as my pickup had an easier time pulling like a 6,000-pound trailer than my car was having just getting up a hill. Oh, I see, okay. Stop at the next exit, I guess. I guess I'll stop at this exit and in stream, so I don't just, drive all the way to my house. It was really nice chatting, though. The bike stream was really slow before the Syria raid and everyone showed up. Part of it is probably because I was streaming in the day when I normally don't, and plus most people probably just figure IRL streams are boring. Guess it really depends on what you like watching. That car does not know that. This car here also doesn't know that I have a stop sign. Oh, so we're talking about blinkers right there. I just waited all that time with this car, waiting to turn with somebody that was wanting to turn left, but they didn't use their blinker, and they were sitting in the road. They had to right away, but somebody just ran the stop sign in front of them. So I just thought they were just scared of going through. Thought I was going to run the stop sign too. So I just sat all that time, and then they turned left, or I would have just turned if they had their blinker on. Oh, this is a really nice place to ride. I ride from here sometimes when I do bike streams. There's a really nice trail that goes along the lake. It's also an older railroad. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Diablo, and everyone else. Should I try to raid someone? I usually doing IRL streams, I end up just having like, I don't usually have 6 viewers, is what it says for an IRL stream, so I just always skip raiding, but maybe I should find someone. See who's online. I figured there'd be more people on this early in the day, but I mean, there's people I follow, but most of them I haven't, are either like, most of them I haven't watched in a long time. I always feel awkward rating people if I haven't watched them recently. It's probably dumb, but it's just like talking in someone's chat that you haven't ever watched or haven't in a long time. It's like scary. Here, I will raid Portal Walker. He's the only one I'm following, I think, that's playing Beat Saber, unless I missed someone else. And he just doesn't even care if you have a raid request or nothing. So I can just go continue driving home. I can just raid and run and not feel guilty. Raid and drive. Yeah, raid and drive. I don't know how to spell raid, it looks like. Alright, there we go. Did I spell his name right? Uh-oh. It doesn't come up with the... where it shows who you're rating on mobile. So I don't know if it's right or not, or if it pulled up a different streamer. I guess I've never rated someone on a phone. Now, I'm realizing that. When I'm not Yeah. I don't even know how to start the raid early. Wow, 4 hours. Well, I guess the raid's gonna start. It might have already. I guess not. Anyways, goodbye everyone. Hope you all have a nice rest of your night, and thanks for hanging out. I had a super nice bike ride. That's like one of the funnest things I've done. I want to go ride the trail again, or more of it. It goes all the way up, and there's an old tunnel that goes through the top of the mountain that you can ride through. If you have, I just need lights bright enough that I can put on my bike to ride. I also, I guess, couldn't stream riding through the tunnel. There probably wouldn't be cell service in there, but it'd be cool.